Good morning. How's everybody this fine, beautiful Tuesday morning? What do we got here? A balmy 46 degrees now. It's like 42. Everybody's having Tuesday. One closer to Christmas. Everybody's done your shopping. People doing it. Gotta get your Christmas shopping. Let's jump on in here. Hello. Let's get this rolling. 8:34. Oh, single. Good one. Good go. It's gonna be winter again. It's gonna be the start of winter. Seems appropriate. Seems appropriate. Right back into winter. See? It's winter. Now it's spring. Late spring. Late spring. Hey, there's our boat on our docks. Let's go check on our let's go check on our crops. See how our crops are doing. Don't seem to be doing much. Still 7-7. So, a small problem yesterday. Somebody lost all our wool. I don't mention any names. Very unfortunate. So the first thing we have to do today is get wool. Like all that stuff. Oh, well, get the bone meal over there to get some grass going to get rid of the facility. Feed the sheep. You gotta shear them. Feed and shear the sheep. That's not gonna have grown much because when we left, it was still winter. I don't think that front loading. I don't think. Sheep. over here. Well, they can't get out. They can't get out, period. Well, sheep farm a little bigger. Oh, why are you trying to go in? Why are more people trying to go in? Oh, going all right. Oh, we at least have a step. At least have a step. Oh, roller step. I'm gonna need to expand a little bit. Let's go get this thing. Some numbers so I can nice to grow down. Gravel. And it's probably three things. Three things. Oh, we have it. Oh. Still. What was it? Thumbnail? We gotta make 47 is 27 enough? I don't know. 48 is 48 enough? Yeah, well, Hopefully that's it. Okay. Bone meal fences, and then we needed gravel. Hope that was everything. Only needed 9. Lily pads. Lily pads gotta go. Don't actually keep the water from freezing. Oh, pads. Grow on grass. Some sugar cane. I don't want that. We need paper. We're gonna have to find it. This stuff up top. Then let's get to expand the. We're going to expand this. Why everybody wants to go back there? It's beyond me. I don't understand it. But hey, they don't want to be. No. Why do they all gather back? What is over there? I want so bad. Seriously. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shovels. Gotta take a one off on this. Like spin it in that back one. I don't know why they want to shove themselves all the way into this corner so much. That don't make much sense. And I'm not going to claim to understand it. I don't get it at all. But I do know there are more sheep to shear. Well, let's do it. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, y'all. Well, no, I don't get it. I really don't get it. They're running in the corners and stuff. And then there's no one there. So many of them packed all up in this corner. Like, what is over there that you want? Seriously. No. Sorry about your luck. What do we get? We got another 38. Should be enough. That should be. Let's drop off the shears. Well, fix a couple things. Look at you parading around. Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it? There. Okay. Why? Why? Fences. Escapes. We need the wool. Just make it easier on ourselves. Grab some shears. Almost. Watch the sunset here real quick. Gonna go grab a drink, go to sleep, and we'll get finished on the boat. Look at that beautiful sunset. Get some sleep. Take a nap. Go back down there. Oh my goodness, I need a shovel. building. Three. Four. Can't do 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. It's 3, right? 4, 3, 4, 3. That works. Somewhat even. Let's go make some shovels. Need some shovels. Yeah, I got sticks. Is there no cobble over here? You're the 3? Oh yeah, you're the 3. I'm gonna let you out. There you go. Make me regret it, 3. Don't make me regret it. Okay, what about the for sale? What about that one? Where's that one gonna go? What does that look like? I don't know. Okay, so it attaches to the front. It has a thing that goes down as well with the stuff, the things, and we can eyes up the front, maybe. I'm thinking that it's you got 2 of them there. Head sail. Yeah, that's what I've called it. Head sail. I'm thinking the head sail. It doesn't stay on the main. Does it wrap in the front? Well, let's look at here. Jennifer. I put Jennifer. Oh, okay. What do they call it when they take the sails down? It's called loop, cutter, tip, yaw, schooner. Sloop is just the two. Schooner has the different. Doesn't okay. Maybe for me, that's moving it, I believe. There's nothing here. So here's your, you know, all the, got all the rigging up there. Looks like the sail's stored right there. I guess that's the the head sail. It's like yeah, so I'm thinking that I think we just don't put anything up there. I think we just leave it like that. We just leave it like that. Yeah, we're good with that. So what else do we need to add to this? Oh, I should have grabbed glass. Of course, I mean, being honest here, I kind of just want to leave it the way it is, and I didn't make any. Well, I'm pretty sure we're done. We get. We're gonna have to put some ladders. That's just what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to put some ladders around. Got ladders in here. Ladders down at the end. We have. I don't think you can do different colors. Nope. No different colors for you. All down in there. You know? Some on the end of this time. Boom. All right. Now we have ways to get out, and we don't have to put dirt and everything else down. We got a boat. We got a boat. All right. If I'm not mistaken here, build an ocean, spaceship, build a sloop in the dock. Boom. We're done. We're done, folks. We are done with the dock. Cool. Get the... Let's say, I'm like, I don't have any cobble. We got issues. We now shoot there. One more. Put one more wool in there. So let's go. Well, we need to do. Okay. So we need the trading port built near docks, retail area, count inside storage, 5 double trade, outside storage, 5 barrels, fenced or walled. Truth or sit. Okay. So we already know I'm putting it over there. But what are the other things? Let's see. Weaponsmith, armorsmith, camp, and houses. All right. So let's get the trader over here going. Get this planned, figured out, because we're gonna need to decide if it's going to be. We're making this out of stone. Make this out of maple. Where are we with? That's what we're doing. Okay. Looks to be about right. Need our cobble. Hopefully this will be enough cobble to fill that in. Figure out what we want to put in there. And this could be our storage area. Right up to the wall. What do I need to get? I need to get some dirt. Not what I meant. We don't need to get dirt. We have plenty of dirt. We need to get stone. I need stone bricks, so I need more stone. Second. Something. what do we need? We need stone. Do we empty this out? No, we have not emptied these out. Stone, stone, stone. Oh. Well, stone. Should be a little bit of stone for us. Let's see. We need more novels. I don't think we needed anything else for the moment. Figure out how we want to build a trader port. Need multiple entrances. Actually, do I want cobble out here or do I want stone? Stone brick. I can do the stone cutter. Stone cutter is going to give me the ability to do like cracked and all that. Stone cutters at the stonemason. Let's do this. Let's validate. Go get the stone. Let's go get a stone. Start carrying one of those around if we're going to be doing everything in stone. We need an ingot. What else do we need for a stone? Not that thing. Stone cutter. Stone. Stone cutter it is. Okay, let's see what we can get out of this baby. So cobblestone is going to give us all the cobblestone stuff. We know that. What is... Let's see... Engrave by right-clicking with a pickaxe, stone flagstone, stone pond. But is it going to give us... No, okay, so it gives us... Stone brick. Chiseled. Three. Well, it doesn't give us the cracked and the mossy. Cracked stone bricks, you have to put it in the smelter. Mossy stone bricks, you gotta add a vine or moss block to it. Since this is going to be outdoors, we're going to have to go with stone brick. Oh, 64 blocks. Let's be... Oh, it's underneath the stone brick. Question is, what do we want inside of the stone brick? Center here. Cool. Take it over there. Go with us. Cool. Today we do stone brick with some sort of inlay of the maple. Do slabs here. Your efficiency right here, folks. Is that 4? 4 is 16. See how this looks. I don't know if I like that for trading. Can you switch it back? I put that in there. Nope. It's got what you got. See how that looks better. That better than the other one. I don't think that they have gate for that one. No, they just have the fabric railing gate. I like that. See what other gates we have. Got the railing gates. Got the maple fence gates. The gates here. I don't know. I kind of. Leave that alone. We don't need a gate there. Just having that wall there with the opening will be enough. Two, three. Only I had the stuff to make. Only we had the things that we needed to make our bed. Only, right? I think we're gonna need it, but I'll bring it over anyways. Okay, so the trader's hut. What all do we need? Let's get this, and we may start doing kind of like cobble down there. Let's get this. Let's get. Oh, we have our quote unquote storage area. We need to do our need figure out our door situation, what we're going to do with that. Necessarily know that we'll need that. We will need walls. So what do we need in this? What are our requirements? Retail area with a counter. Side storage. 5 double chests or 10 barrels. Outside storage. 5 barrels fenced or walled. Okay. Inside storage. Okay, so we do easier than building with logs, for sure. But I mean, logs would give a nice little break up in the we wanted to do something like could be a pretty cool little just something to make it look a little different, add a little some accents. The stone bricks a little bit. If I don't like it, I can always change it later. Here we will put on the saw. There's nothing for wood. There's nothing like that for wood. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's get we were doing ebony, weren't we? We were. We need ebony. Ooh. We gotta go. We gotta go get ebony stuff. I completely forgot we were doing ebony. Oops. Oops. Keep where all the houses are. So hopefully we have some here. Can't believe I forgot about that. We're doing. Stuff. Well, let's okay. So I know the one. I think we're gonna go flat roofs for here. I think we're gonna for the trader. We'll do a flat roof. Ooh, that was a good jump. Don't need that. Don't need that extra. I can't jump up on top of that. Could you stop already? We need to do a small tunnel. Nice there. should be enough. 20 should be enough. It's all about the slabs. Dogs. Stuff apart. All just looks black. Got that we could do blanks on some of these. Okay. We want to do the logs the whole way up. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we don't necessarily need the logs the whole way up. Let's get these on. Come on, like some bricks. Thanks. There we go. Okay. Slabs. I don't know if we're gonna have enough slabs. I'll have to visually see this. Anyway. Blank. So that was the one of the reasons why I was doing why I went back to the stairs was because of having to do the planks on the end. But I think it's fine. I think it looks good, and we could even do like a chiseled. We could do. All right. Hear me out. Work with me. Not that this is going to make a bit of difference at all. Like whatsoever. Ah, but not all. Do we put something across, or do we just leave that? Figure out the center, but we'll have to figure out our inside here. So we're talking. So this is to go out to the yard. Customers are going to come in through these two doors. So if we have a counter, only leaves one. Way too much area. Way too much area. Yeah, I almost want to. I almost want to make it to where the doors have different. Different counters. I mean, you could even take and put the counter right here. And do storage there rather than having the storage behind the. See, do I? Oh, it's just the requirements for double chest 10 barrels, 5 barrels, counter. Okay. barrels. I think barrels. There's only Minecraft barrels. Barrels and there's no barrels in chest spot. This is what I was saying about these. We might close this in. Okay. But torch this up. Center here. There's our center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the third one. There we go. 7 light overlay. Then we need our barrels and chests outside. What do we need? How many? What do we need? 5 double chests or 10 barrels. We got that. 5 barrels. Yeah, I think we can get. I think we can do the. Need to make some more barrels. Make some more barrels and chests. Just go to 32. That works. No, we don't have any chests anymore. Oh, we had chests somewhere. Or, thanks, Mr. Squid. Okay. All right. Put some more. Just don't. Cool. No, don't do it on the side. Let's do. Just do. We can do. Just. Leave some room to walk around. Okay. Plenty of storage. We're good. We are doing alright. Touches. Touches. Is there a middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is not a middle. Well, that's unfortunate. Hearing something. I think we can. Oh, we need to get glass. Definitely need to get glass. We need our sign. 2 signs. Okay. Signs over here. I do not. I do have the doors. Nice. Doors. 2. They require changes. Go back and get it. So what do we need from where we're going? We need signs and glass. Signs and glass. Signs and glass. One more door. Don't forget it. Signs and glass. Which one? I should have a poll of what I'm going to forget. Forget something. Just what will it be? Signs and glass. Signs. 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 2 signs. And glass. 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 Ooh, I hope that's going to be enough. We need to make more glass. Only we had some sand. Only. Dirt. 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 Plenty of dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Sack up there. We need to keep that sand. I need gold. What else? What else am I forgetting, chat? Forgetting something else. Get stairs. People. Okay. Well, if I forgot it. Forgot it. 7-7. Yep, still 7-7. All right. Here we go. Wow, get 2 things done. Like. Or we're even halfway through the stream. What is that all about? We are. This is not like what we're used to. Not like we're used to. Do it right here. Trading. Trading. I don't know that that's what I'm gonna call trading port authority port. What do you call the? What do you call it? What do you call it? Port authority? Import exports? What are we calling it? Can't even think of what even it's. Okay. Top 10 leading port operating companies. What do you call them? Terminal operations, port operations, terminal companies, marine ports, maritime port oh well. Trading port, we're just going to leave it at that for now. We can change it later. Um, port of the 40 or whatever. Oh, glass. Oh, glass. Oh, glass. Oh, glass. Yeah, pieces. Oh, well, we need to. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, ready to nap. Ready to nap. Here, take a nap. So we got our boat. Oh, we got glass. Oop, look at that. How about that? Captain's happy now. Not going to get sprayed. You know what? We're gonna give him an upgrade. There we go. You better not fall in the water. Thank you. Give him an upgrade. Probably put some of them off and have a few of these. It's all right. It's all right. We're good. Okay. Put that. We're just gonna leave that alone. Here we got our trading port here. How awesome is that? Okay. Another one down. Counter inside sir 5 times defense fenster wall. Trading done. All right. Weaponsmith and armorsmith. I've been kind of putting these off. So let's go build a camp. What is the camp? What does the camp need? Let's look here. Camp. 150 blocks away from the edge of your city, 2 tents, a bed, chest in each, and a campfire. So we're going to need a lot of wool. We're going 150 blocks away. We ain't running back and forth. So we need a camp. Okay, so that means we're going to need a campfire. We need a tent, so that means we're going to need wool. 150 blocks away. That can't be that far. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go down in this town? I think that's too close. Maybe not. 150 blocks. Let's see, where are we here? Okay, so if the edge of the city is at 1730, we need to go to 1880. Yeah. 1880 is right here in this. Is right here in this city. If we go that way. If we go this way, let's see. Let's just do 1700, 150, so that's 850. So that's only right here. So it's like around here. It's not that far. It's not that far at all. And we could go this way too. We could go over here and make a camp. Ruin thing. We have this. This is that barbarian. We could take that over. We could. I think that'd be terrible. Okay, so if we let's see, 1730, 18. No, it has to be. Have to be like down here. So we could go into the middle of this middle of the city and set up camp. I kind of don't want to do that. Okay, but this we need to do 1850. So we need to go here. So it's yeah. I mean, we could go down to the birch forest, right? We could go down to the birch forest where we found that thing. Here's oh, this is that farm, isn't it? Potato rooted dirt. Oh, here's a. I could set up camp next to this. I think this one is too close. $14.10, so that would have to be $13.12. It'd have to be like $12.40. Oh yeah, it's too close. So, where do we want to go? Go north? Across the ocean? 150 blocks isn't that far. I kind of want to make it farther. I'm thinking we do 250. Make a person get out there. 250. 250. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 300? 300. 250 going once. 250 going twice. So we're stuck at 150. Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I kind of want to make a camp on this lake. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. Right here. Let's waypoint. Temp waypoint. That's a terrible color. Terrible, horrible color. Let's do that. Brighter. Submit. Save. How far away is it? 597.
597. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are you telling me that I put that on? No, 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 no. No, you're messing with me here. That on 12,000 even? Okay then. All right. So let's get a checklist together of all the stuff we need. I think we'll leave this stuff here. I think we can get everything we need from our. We're leaving all that here. We're leaving some glass. We're leaving that here. We're leaving the stone bricks. We don't need that stuff. Take not all the cobble. We're going to take some cobble. We're going to need some dirt. We're going to need wool. Okay. That came together pretty good, I have to say. I think we did all right. I think we did all right, guys. I think we did all right. Wool. Do we want wool? We can use our color wool. What all do we need? Checklist. 2 tents, bed and chest, campfire. Campfire, 2 tents, bed and chest. If only we had a place to get chests. Let's go back to our warehouse. Campfire. 2 beds. Man, we could do sleeping bags. We have sleeping bags. Pretty sure we have sleeping bags. We do have sleeping bags. Cool. Great. Let's do great. We're going to do 2 sleeping bags. We're going to take the wool with us just in case we need to make a bed. The sleeping bags don't work. We need campfire, so we're going to need that. Some sticks. We're going to need to make tents. We'll take the light gray wool just to be safe. We're going to need fence posts for the tents. Maple fence, that works. Don't need doors. Don't need trap doors. Don't need signs. Need chests. Or we already have campfires. Take one just in case. What else? 150 bucks. 2 tents, bed and chest. 2 tents, bed and chest. Gonna build the tents, fence posts, wool, sleeping bag, chest. Some logs to sit on, maybe. We get some logs. We can get local logs. Local logs. Good God. I think that is. We do need to take some. Let's take some wood. I don't know that I need all that cobble, but we got 64 dirt, so we're fine. All right, here we come. To our camp. We going camping. In our respects first. I don't have any flowers. Doesn't work anyways. Terrible. was horrible. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. A horse. So the horse, a horse, a horse. A horse, a horse. Horse, a horse, Mr. Ed. It was a great quarry. I don't care what anybody says. We have no way to get in and out of the wall on this side. We have no gatehouse on this side of the wall. So we're going to have to do that at some point. We're going to have to. Why is there a skeleton spawned? Oh, he's underground. All right. Middle of the day. Going on an adventure. Gonna go see the sights that to be seen. And all the tents. Yeah. All kinds of fun. Song is horrible. Keep an eye out for anything that looks shady. Birch trees. Well, right here on the on the lake. I mean, this looked like a pretty awesome place for a city. Like, a really cool lake to build a city on. There's birch trees. That is wild. You get 2 logs and a stick out of that. 3 logs, 2. It's insane. 5, 3. I bet if you stayed over here for a while, these things would shoot up. 8 and 3. 8 and 3? What is this one? This one looks like it would be a lot. Say, if we were over here long enough. Birch twigs. Go a camp. Build our camp. How we want to do this? I think we're good to build it right here. How do we... do this relatively decently fast pace. Okay. First, let's why not even have fortunes to clean? I do not have fortunes. No. There we go. Okay. Couple. Got some of these while I was over there. Don't quite need all of that. Stop. Oh. Do those. Get those. Do this. We do a 1 tent here, 1 tent here. Yeah. Let me do that one. Five. 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 Yeah. Five is what it's going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. That was not where I wanted it. Three. Down to 4. Let's see. 4. Go 5. Is that too big? Too much? So we'll find out. We did not. Bring enough wool if I'm making them this big. Kind of have to be that big. It's not true though. Okay, so let's take 1. If we just make them 4. Three sets of shears floating around my camps. Bring a single one with me, of course not. I think if we do 4, we'll be good. Sleeping bag. Best. We don't need to be have a TP thing going here. That look acceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Campfire here. Oh, that's not going to be. We could go back. 1, 2, 3. We could go back this way. Try to take some dirt out. We could put some dirt here. 2, 3. Fence post there, right? Fence post. 1, 2, 3. Fence post. 1, 2. Fence post. Oop. Not where I wanted it. No. We can dirt. Pieces of dirt. Okay. Click. Pour. Whoops. All right, I'm avoiding having to destroy all the plant. Probably not. I have a twig right next to the plant. Can't be here. What else? Do we close it up in the back? I mean, we could. I only have 3 of that. So. Shears, I could go get more. Let's do. I can put some torches, right? Torch. Unfortunately, we cannot put dirt paths under stuff. Okay, good for our camp. Let's see, what do we... We're missing anything. 2 tents, a bed and chest and heat, and a campfire. Is there anything else we need? Anything else we need here? I kind of almost want to say make it 3. That's pretty cool, though. We did all right, right? We did all right. Let me fix this real quick, though. We don't need that. Don't need that one. We do need this one. Just clean those 2 chunks. I mean, and in all honesty, comparatively, this lake to the lake that we have, that is pretty awesome. I mean, we got a little tiny lake. This one here, that would be fantastic to build a city on. Okay, so here's the question. We're at Orchard. Are there any fish? No fish. No squid. No nothing in this at all. Okay. That is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. It sucks. It's not. They'll have some here. Just I mean, this is an awesome place. I do like it. Right. Do we want torches on the back sides of these? Yeah, as well. Cool. We have our camp. We have our camp. So that is done. We already marked it done, right? Yep. So we have a weaponsmith, armorsmith, and houses. So let's get back to our main city here. If only I had some iron in me. Or some shears. Back to our city. Look at all the livestock all around. I don't know if that's from what I know, because what I let go is still in the city walls. This is just normal livestock. There's a lot. All those chickens, cows, sheep, tons of sheep. I would have to say Orchard is a pretty nice starting place, because with the animals, the food, like everything, it's not too shabby. Wall does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. The only unfortunate part about this wall right now, I got to figure out how to deal with that. I mean, animals and stuff can't jump over here. Mobs can't, but it is pretty awesome. Let's see, so I can see to this tree line. Trees? That's bigger trees. A lot of vines. Make a lot of mossy stuff. Mr. Sheep. Where's our donkey? There he is. Hey there, donkey. I should use my name tag. I think we gotta. I think the name tag comes in the workshop. I think. Let's see. Coppersmith Farmer Barracks Workshop. It is not listed there. But to do a name tag, you just need an anvil. That's what. Name tag. All right, so it was that 15, 16. This is 15. Oh my goodness. So at 16 at the workshop, we'll get our name tag, because I don't know where we're going to do it here, and then we'll name our donkey. It's already got a name. We just gotta do it. I think what I want to do next is come get some more maple. I think we need to, because we're going to be doing the houses, we're going to be using a lot of our ebony. So let's check on our birch here. Hey, look, we should put a sign on this. This is our 6-7 tree. Terrible, horrible things. Now let's see, 9-4. Nice. We got 4. How are things going over here? Keeping an eye on stuff. 8-7, 6-3, 5-7, 7-7. 7 logs, 7 sticks. I think this one's a small. 4, 7. Yeah. So our big one is this one, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, that's 8. Is this one? Where's the 9? Is this 9? 9-4. This is our big one. That is our big tree. That was not too far behind. Keeping an eye on everything, Mr. Llama. Okay, good job. Good job. We need to weaponsmith, armorsmith. I know I'm slacking on those, but I'm having a hard time finding inspiration. Let's get our wool put away. Wool. Let's get our extra pants. Where's our extra pants? Those on. Seeds go in the trash. I think the flower patch is composting. Rocks needs to go there. It's charcoal. Need to make more. charcoal. Okay, we're going to go do our logs. And then we're going to plant some ebony trees. And then we'll get our silver maple. We are going to need to do more stone. So what do we have left for cobblestone? Oof, oof, oof. I think this may be our last. Maybe our last one into cobblestone. Our last stone. 2, 3, 4. 12. So I need 2 more. 2. I should take that. Do the maple fence. Want the maple fence back. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna need maple. We're running low. We only got 1 line left, but I know ebony. We're gonna need more because we have to build. If I'm not mistaken, we have to build these 2 buildings, but we also have 3 houses, and we're gonna need a lot of ebony for that. So let's get. Hopefully I got the numbers right on that. Probably gonna need. Another glass in there. Can we get them all? Oh, there we go. Glass away. Just don't need anything else. Okay. Smithing table, anvil, blast furnace, grindstone, crafting table, cauldron filled with all kinds of. It's the same stuff, right? Armor stands. Okay. Armor stands, and I think the other guy needed item frames. 1 second. Okay, we need item frames. And, okay, so let's make the armor stands and the item frames. I'm not mistaken, item frames need a leather. Sticks. Frames. Two, 3. Frames. Armor stands. The armor stands, I believe, are smith slabs. Armor stands. I believe it's smith stone slab. Did I say 2? never did chainmail, did we? Iron. Hold on. Armor shield. What unlocked chain? We ever unlock chainmail? Dungeon. Here. I think it's block, skull, block, anvil, stone cutter. Forge. Yeah, I think we do that. Unlocks, because it unlocks chain. Do we wait and do the... Okay, hold on. Chainmail is +2. Chainmail is the same. Okay, oh, that's not that much upgrade. You still need an armor smith to do chainmail. Oh, I'm so conflicted right now. How can we incorporate chainmail into our flow? If we're not getting iron here, do we want to allow chainmail right here? And then it's only 2. Like we've only had leather. Where's our leather worker? Here, Tanner leather worker. So we've had leather armors for here. So that's 1, 2. Do we do just chainmail here? And then we... Okay. Or do we give them chainmail here? Because we get chain and nuggets. These are iron bars. We do chainmail at the forge upgrade. And then move the armor smith to later. And I think, where's the goldsmith? The goldsmith. Gold tools. Okay, how are we going to do this progression? Because I don't, like, up until the finish of this, we're not getting diamond armor. I think you get diamond armor right at the start of the advanced. Stonemason concrete. Okay. Yeah. Apiary. Oh, that's all the bee stuff. Candle maker. Bee stuff. Goldsmith. So the goldsmith gives you the gold. You don't use gold armor. That's just, you don't use. The only reason you need that is for piglins. That's the only reason you need gold armor. We have not gone to the nether yet, but I think that the nether comes at stage 21 or 22. I'm thinking we do building upgrades. Yeah, that's an interesting one. So stage 20. So that is the end. Let's do stage 21. Oh. I wonder if that is that. Yeah, it does. Make it golden. Or right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. So we're doing this. So I think at this point, I think you get diamond armor. Here is the nether. There's the nether. And right. Do maybe stage 20, 26 is netherite. Diamond armor, netherite. Oops. Right. These are just placeholders for now. So you're doing diamond armor, you're doing the nether here. And then, I don't want to say that not, I think the dragon thinking here we do whenever you start the end, you're doing the dragon when you first get there. That's the first thing you do when you do the end. So once you get netherite armor, I think at that point you're close to the end. So I think that's the end. The only things that are left in the game after you do the end are the wither and the end city. I think the end city is going to be the last one. I I think that at that point, if you want to find an end city, because I don't know that there's like you're not getting anything from the end city necessarily. Like there's nothing that you absolutely need. I think that there's necessarily sorry, not the end city, the what is it called? Under not the Underdark. Where the what did it do? What are they called? Let's go to the Warden. What are these? These are all modded. Oh, we have to go to the end. Okay, we have to go in the water. Why do they have these? Okay. Oh, story mode. Okay, that's why. Okay, so the Warden, caves and cliffs. Yeah. Location, the deep dark. All right, the deep dark biome. The Warden's cabin. Okay, this is not the right wiki. Not released yet. That's hilarious. Okay. All right. Let's go to the actual wiki. Okay, the Ender Dragon and the Wither are both considered bosses. What they don't have here they just consider the Warden is just a hostile mob. He's not a boss. That's funny. Okay. So, okay, we need to kill a mob next to a catalyst. Make an extra skull sensor without triggering. Okay, so the deep dark. I don't think that there's anything there that you really that you need to get. Deep dark. Yep, it's a cave biome. Yep. There's because we can get amethyst. There's monster root, ancient city. That's what they're called, ancient cities. Disc fragments. Cannot generate mountains and other places with low erosions. But I don't believe that there's anything that you like unless you want the stuff. Unless you want like some of the deep slate things. But there's nothing special aside from like a skulk sensor. As far as I know. The chest includes several swift sneak enchantment. Okay. Echo shards. Armor trims. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have the second highest chance of any enchanted golden apple. Ominous vaults. Oh yeah, they have the trials as well. So ward armor trims and silence armor trims. So there's not necessarily a reason to go, like it's not. There's no reason to make that part of building a city. Yeah. So I don't see any reason to make that part of building the city. To be honest with you, going to the end and getting that. I mean, you could go to the end for the elytra, or the chorus fruit, but I don't know of any reason to go get those things. There's nothing there from a city perspective that you need. The nether to get netherite armor to upgrade your guy to where you can do that. You got the flint and steel. You could go technically now. You could go to the end. Or sorry, not the end, the nether. But I don't think that there's anything in the end other than the elytra and shulkers. There's any reason to put that as part of a city. Same way with going to an ancient city. I don't see any reason why requiring that from a city perspective. I don't think that makes. And the Woodland Mansion, I don't know what you get. Totem of Undying. That's the only. Barnes. You can get allays. So I don't, again, I don't believe that there is any reason to force someone to go force anybody to go to one of these. Doesn't seem like there would be any reason. Because there's nothing here that you necessarily need. Wow. Cat statue room. Chicken statue room. Interesting stuff. Oh, hey, look. It's the fake end portal room. Huh. Nice. Jails. I never knew you could have this much stuff in it. Oh. Look at that. Block of diamond in there. Technical structures. So again, I don't think that there's any reason from a fantasy city perspective that you would need to go to one of these just to get a totem of undying. The nether, to get netherite, I can see that. Even to saddle up a ghast if you want to. But I don't think at that point you don't necessarily need. Let's see. So if you do items, stuff items. Okay, boats. Let's see. Armor stand. Yep, we got that. A blue egg. What's with the blue egg? Oh, different. Okay, different color eggs for different chickens. Bow, bucket, bucket of all that stuff. Cocoa beans, crossbow, dark egg. Where am I in the game? All right. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Not knowing where you are. Forgetting. Hey, why am I dead? Okay, mine carts. Yeah, we'll get to those. Paintings, boats. Water, snow bucket, splash rush, wind charge. So this is what I don't know that it makes sense. Okay, the chainmail stuff. Wait a second. Oh, they added copper. Sixth highest. Okay. They finally added copper. That's crazy. I know that we don't have it in this version. I guess it's in 120, 22, 20, 21. When did they add it? 121.9. So we're not there yet. Copper age. That's copper tools, copper golems, various copper blocks. So that's the latest one. Yeah. We're not running that version. So the only other... You know, we need to do netherite. Netherite Nautilus armor. They add that. Okay. When do they add it? Is this 21? Is this something you can get now? It's not added? Okay. That's interesting. I'm guessing it's okay. Interesting. So out of the loop on a lot of this stuff that they add. Oh. That's neat. Okay. So if we're I don't know that we have okay, so there's going to be some things that studded. Like paintings and stuff like that to build the cities. But again, going back to the thing, I don't know that there is a reason. Like I'm not gonna if people want to go to the end they can, but I'm not gonna force them to hey go find find a fortress or find a whatever it is. Netherite giving them the ability to use netherite. It unlocks it so that they can use it. But I don't know that there's a reason to. I mean, you could build the building that allows you to use the stuff, but it doesn't mean that you're going to force people to do it. And then the last thing is a beacon. I mean, that's kind of the last piece. If we want to do that, check mark. Beacon, I don't know. I don't want, because we need to do this stuff based on unlocking things, not necessarily areas. So if we want to do Elytra, netherite armor. I really don't think we need. So we get diamond armor, netherite armor, Elytra, beacon. Beacon is the last thing that I believe that you need to get. It's like the top tier. It requires the wither to be killed. Requires another star. So to get those things, though, in order to build to be able to unlock or to get another star, you have to go to the nether. So I think diamond armor, and then we already have the flint steel. So it's not necessarily anything. It's just you're just gonna build a building that allows you to unlock it, if that makes any sense. Because I don't think that there's, like, once we get saddles, which we have saddles, the stables. We do not. So we should. Should be able to use saddles, but I don't think you can't make a saddle. All you can do is find it. So yeah, you can explore and find a saddle and loot somewhere. To use it, and that should be fine. Stables. So if you have a saddle at that point, you can use it. I don't think. Yeah, that's just leather armor. I don't think there's any other leather. Animal pens. Yeah, breeding of animals, which is kind of okay. So all of this was created, or all of this was done because of, do we allow chainmail? Since chainmail is part of it, do we allow chainmail here? And then iron armor later. There's not much of an upgrade. And I don't see a reason why not. I think we can, because if we unlock chains here, I think that's fine. I think we get the chainmail armor. We could do that here back at the blacksmith. We do the armor smith, and he's going to do the iron armor. Do the goldsmith. Do we need to? So the goldsmith is. So the coppersmith is that. But I don't think that we have. No, there's no copper armor in here. We're not special enough for that. So if we do goldsmith unlocks gold armor. I think we do the diamond armor. diamond and gold armor. So if we do diamond and gold armor there, because, we're going to be going to I would say the nether is here. If somebody hasn't already gone, there's nothing that says that they can't go after they get flint and steel. So once you build the camp and you get flint and steel, technically you could do it sooner if you spread fire or whatever. I think once you get a bucket, you could probably do it, if not sooner. So we'll do the diamond and gold armor there, because with this we get the real iron armor, and we could even move that one to 16 workshop barracks for. But we'll just leave it there. Goldsmith, mausoleum, lighthouse, apiary, camp maker. The library unlocks bookshelves. So I think we're going to European Enchanter. That's where that's going to go. And then we'll build the library, and this will be the enchanter. Obsidian yet, though. I don't know that we have obsidian. Maybe that's what we do when we get the... You need diamond tools to do obsidian, though. Okay, we're going to have to look at that. But I need to run to the bio real quick. Run to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a moment. Let's... confused about where I was. Let's get you someplace to where you're not staring at a bunch of chests. And go to the restroom real quick. We'll come back. Just gonna take about a 5-minute break, 5-10-minute break. If I'm not mistaken. Looks like we got a lot of stuff that's grown. All right. Okay, I will be right back. I'm back. All right. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their time to get up and move around, and we can get back into it. We need to go get our stuff. Oh, we were doing, before we got rudely interrupted by all that Minecraft questing stuff, we need to go do our trees, and we still seven trees, and let's do our other thing as well. We were building, okay, smooth stone. We can put you back. We can do let's put let's just put that back. We're gonna need axes, and we have dirt, and we have food, and we should be good. We're gonna need to chop some trees down here, so but we're gonna need some shovels. Should be good. Okay, let's go get all of our crops. Get all our food. Yeah. Get that stuff. Come on. Here we go. Okay. We can do our crops up here. Potatoes, carrots. Is that sugar cane over here? Yeah, it's sugar cane. Hey, guess what we're gonna do with the seeds? We got all kinds of stuff in here. Boop. 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 I wonder if I need to chop down that tree so we get more light. I wonder if that makes a difference. That is kind of cool, though. Is it right here? Why is it way over there? Why is it not up? Okay. Not gonna ask questions. Wheat. Carrots. Potatoes. We got some seeds to throw in. Let's do our logs. Do our logging. Trees. We should have ebony saplings over here. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure we got our ebony. We got ebony saplings. Okay, cool. Let's do 41. I like those trees. Is this going to be bad because it's going to break? Oh, it's not. Nice. I thought it was going to break my axe. This one will break. See? Axe broken. Should be able to, let's go get these over here. It would be like that. Oh. Should get all those. Nice. Saving the trouble. Aside from on the other side there where there's all kinds of trouble. break that down. Terrible. It's a terrible idea doing it that way. Oh, it's horrible. Okay. Let's good amount. Oh, I think we can get right here. Okay, why don't we just get it too far? Nope. Sweet. Okay. Do these. This is bad. Two. This isn't going to go well. That one. This one. That one. Looks like there's one over there. There's one here. There's one there. Should be able to get both of these. I'm thinking I'm just going to. Nice. I think I'm just going to probably. Okay, so there's more over here. It's going to be that one. Okay. All right, let's see if that's the only one. 1, 2, 3 should be more than enough. I swear there's another one over here. Yep. Oh, no. Where's our... Three, four. Oh, it's a small one, only 22 blocks. But I think we did good. I think we got 5, maybe 10 stacks. I think we got about 10 stacks of maple. Let's see. See what we got. So we need to do ebony though. Ebony, we're going to be using a lot of that. So we'll do ebony, one run of those, and then we'll probably go back to maple. But I don't think we're going to be using maple as much because we're moving to stone. So if they had a stone brick tree, that would be fantastic. Let's see, 4, 8, 9, almost 10 stacks. That's good. That's good. Good haul. We need to do some ebony. I don't think we're going to need that. Ebony down here. Whoops. And I don't think we're going to need to do... I don't think we need to do 4s. We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We can try it. We're gonna need to do oak because we need to make charcoal. All there is to it. We need to make charcoal. So we're going to do our oak. I'm gonna go through that chest of logs in no time. Because we're going to need to be smelting. Okay, so those 4s were, I think they're only good for spruce. Like, what is spring and autumn for those? What is it for the Silvermaker spring and autumn? Good. Okay. We'll let them do their thing. We'll go back. Do we still have our 6-7 tree? Yep. Still got it. 9, 5, 8, 7, 4, 6, 3, 7, 7, 5. So I don't think they've grown any. Let's go to our here. The logs. Yeah, that's good. We're going to for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So let's get oh. That we need to get these sticks. Oh, we charcoal. Hold back. Charcoal back. It's gonna give us 12 stacks. Right. So we need to do our weaponsmith and armorsmith. Where are we going to put weaponsmith? It's going to be stone bricks. We got to find the right place to do that. See that when you're coming in to see the sailboat? Do we want to start building things over here? This is okay. So we kind of set out our so when we were looking at this, we were going to do residential up here, commercial, sort of industrial was going to be over this wall. We have our military, so we have our port. We got maybe these will be administration buildings to an extent, because you're going to have your keep or your castle here. So we have our blacksmith who's out here. Carpenter. It's our carpenter. Chop house and smoker. We have those other things. This is our mill. This is our paper maker. We need to go back. We need to change all the roofs, change all the... We'll get there. I like our little housing. They look cool. But here we're going to be doing row houses. So we're just going to be building one right next to another. So this is where... Okay, so this is our main road. And this is... Shovels do I have? This is our main road here. And eventually this, I think the path to upgrade page 16 is. At that point, we'll replace all this stuff with some sort of stone. So we have our main thoroughfare, and I kind of makes sense to put the blacksmith and the armor, or the weaponsmith and the armorsmith, right on the main thoroughfare. But it also makes sense to keep them close to where the military is. For some reason, it's getting dark. I'm not sure I know why. Guess I should go sleep. There's a skeleton. Don't mind me. There you are. All of our shovels. Go sleep. Hi there, Mr. Enderman. One, two, four. Let's finish this off. So here's our main drag, and then we have the main one up to the castle. So kind of have this split off into the different sections here. Wanted to. So that would be our. Which side of that grid is this on? So it's the map that's messed up. But we're split. So it goes on the left side of that grid. Because this. So that is the. So it's on the left side and on top. So when we're talking about, so this is, that is the chunk. Good. So if we're going to, I mean, these little areas right here in front of the dock, I think are going to be like staging areas for stuff from the dock. Would be like, we could put goods here, things of that nature. I don't know that we're going to build any like big buildings. I mean, this may even become stalls. Going up to the castle, I don't foresee these right here being anything other than something that the like some sort of commercial stuff. I don't foresee that being anything other than that. I don't think we're going to have a weaponsmith and armorsmith there. Like we could maybe do like a goldsmith or something of that nature, just because of the close proximity to the castle, to the keep. But wasting time here. I'm delaying. Leave me alone. You can't make me. Okay. So if we're looking at chunks, because it'd be nice to be able to keep stuff within its particular chunk. And for those that don't know, when it comes to things like when we're talking about the chunk and the lines that you're seeing on the screen that are making these squares, so the way Minecraft works is it loads everything in chunks. So what? How? Why? This whole time we've been here all day. I haven't seen you guys once, and now it's just going to be nonstop, isn't it? Where's the difficulty? Difficulty is question. Okay. All right. Okay, I got that. Just to run around here. get some. Come on. What are you doing? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I get all of you. Get all of you. How nice of you. Do do do. Come on now, we want you in a line. We want you in a line. Why do we want you in a line? So you can attack each other. Next one. You. Did I get you all? Yeah. Eat some more steak. What was that? Bendome. Just regular bendome. That's terrible. Kind of helped. Okay, so back to what I was saying before we were rudely interrupted by the villagers. Away. Oh, 2 crossbows. So these lines that you're seeing here, these are chunks. The way Minecraft works, it loads a 16 by 16 chunk vertical. So all the way up to the sky, all the way down to the bottom. That's in even newer versions, it only loads like it makes chunks out of chunks. So it only loads so many down as you're doing it. That is why if we do this, the layers, vertical chunk, see we're in vertical chunk 4. If we go down, we can see some things here, but then you'll notice that there's nothing because those haven't been loaded because I haven't gone down far enough. In the same way, if you go vertical chunks up, well, for one, there's, like, if you keep going up high, like, unless you have a mountain, because this goes all the way up to 600. So it goes all the way down to negative 128, and it goes all the way up to 639. That is our buildable. So, but as you can tell, as you go up and down, well, it only does so many chunks up and down. So, let's see, I think we're right. We're right there, I believe. I believe we're in 4. There's supposedly an auto, but 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're in 5. Oh, we're in this one. Because if you look at this, if I go up 1, see, and that one hasn't been updated, and this gives you a lot of the insides of that stuff. Vertical chunk 4, and then it goes up more. So we're doing vertical chunk 4. We're showing caves. We're not showing caves. Nighttime, daytime. This shows your biomes, as your biomes are different in each one. And then your topography, which there it is, show the grid. Your topography shows your mountains. These are some pretty cool usage, showing mobs, but we want to go back to day. And then we can show the grid on the map if we want to. We can turn that off. make it a little cleaner. But with the way that we're looking at it here, if we break this up into chunks, and we don't have to necessarily use that, but what it does is whenever you're loading video settings, notice it's in chunks. So 20 chunks away from me will be, let's put the grid back on. So 20 chunks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So all the way out here, these 20 chunks will be loaded. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's a circle around me as far as what is loaded. And when I had it smaller, like usually you only do about 10 chunks because it really hits your performance. 10 chunks doesn't go far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it only goes to here. So you're talking half my base. Well, this wouldn't even be loaded. So this wouldn't be ticking. It'd be offline. So it wouldn't load. The crops wouldn't grow. The trees wouldn't grow. None of that stuff would happen. So we have to have it large enough to where, you're going to have fish spawn. Your trees are going to tick. Your crops are going to grow. Otherwise, if I'm way over here, nothing's going to happen down here. And I go down here, let's check on our trees. Nothing's grown. So, and I think, so that's your simulation distance. How far away terrain and it will be loaded and ticked. Shorter distance return or can help with the server load. And then that can also be set on the server side of things as well, to where the server says how far. Let me see if I can do that real quick. I can show you what that looks like. Let's find my server here. Okay, so here's the server. Console, let's see, configuration, Minecraft. So here is where you have performance. So view distance, 30 chunks. Simulation is 15. I need to up that to 20. And now that's not going to change until next time when I reload, when I restart. But how far away NAs are ticked? It was only 15, and I have a view distance of 30. I think that we'll leave that alone. Gameplay, normal, survival, all that fun stuff. So that's going to affect the performance. But just as an example, so 15 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that covers almost my whole base that it should be ticking. So luckily, but if I go up here, like if I'm up here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the tree farm wouldn't grow. If I was up here, it was only on 15. So we want to make sure that the whole base ticks while we're in our base. Whether we're up here or we're down here, we want everything to be loaded while we're online. So we can do some we can undo some of that. Nope. We don't need that. Good for now. Let's see, 3. good, and we have one around. I think we could probably get rid of those. I do want to look and see where my caves, okay, make sure that all of our caves stay within our area. The reason we want our caves to stay in our area because so all the chunks that I have claimed, they cannot be, when we open this up to the public and people can join in, chunks that I have claimed are protected and only certain people can make changes to them. So we want to make sure that people can't come and grief and change stuff that we've made, burn down our houses, and do all that kind of stuff. So we want to make sure that we keep our town safe from griefers. Because unfortunately, people are like. So we need to go to the right a little bit. Just clean this up. So it's going to give us some extra chunks to claim as we need them. We gotta go check our antlers. I'm sure they're full budded. There's another one there. Too concerned. I think one is enough for us. And it looks like there's something there, but I do know that is going to be fun. That is an underground. It's a mine chip. More mine chip. There's the trial. That's a trial chamber. I think there's a trial chamber there too. That's interesting. Can't believe that there's a trial chamber over there. There's a lot of trial chambers. There's one here too. But you can see the different shapes that have been loaded based on where I've been, how far down I've gone, and what has loaded around me. Like you can see down here, like it loaded down on the bottom there, but it didn't load on the left side because I've been different heights. So anyways, enough of that. Let's get back because I'm not delaying at all. Not whatsoever. All right, so what did we need to do? We needed to find a place to build our armor smith. Right, so we're looking at take up more time, delay this even more. I'm sure I can delay it for at least another hour and a half. Do anything. Wait till tomorrow. I'm thinking. I think if we can do. I think if we can do. I kind of want it near the port somewhere, but I'd also like it near the barracks to an extent. Sand that's going to need to be dug up. Dig up inside. Don't you worry. We'll get it done. So this part along here, where the barracks is, I think we can put together a nice little. So this is where one military barracks is going to be, and this is going to be part of the wall. It's going to be up. Probably going to have some sort of place up there, and we can build quote unquote cannons of some sort to defend our port. That is what I'm thinking on that part. That's my idea. We do the ports, or we do the smith. We really should look at what's coming up, try to plan this stuff out, because there's going to be more crafty kind of things, like the workshop, observatory, and so we're going to need to make sure we have enough room for all of these buildings. Ooh, ran out of shovels again. There's our settings. Points, options. Think about show grid. Close. More shovels. The point of making this grid is to kind of see how many places, and if we want to make them bigger or smaller, because we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 3. That's 15 buildings if we do full chunk buildings. But we should be able to do multiple buildings within these. So, like, Armorsmith doesn't need to be that whole thing. And that's another thing as far as the production versus the commercial area. You're going to have an armorsmith, but he could have a retail shop somewhere in the commercial district that he brings his wares to sell. Or you could just have an armorsmith or just an arms place that sells whether it's weapons. Normally you would have a smithy, whoever's making it would also sell the stuff, but you could go into a place that has your armors and your things like that, and they don't make them. They just resell stuff from other armor smiths, or even imported goods. But I think that we're going to keep it. I think we're going to keep it to where the weaponsmith not only makes them, but sells them as well. And if he wants to import something, he can import it. But I think that's the way we're going to do it. I think we have our grids just about done here. This one. We don't even need to have these side streets. This is just kind of going to give us something to work off of. Gosh, you and the torches. Torches. So, let's see how this plays out. We have our grids done. Housing, I don't know what we're going to do with the housing stuff. So these are going to be smaller ones. We could do shops and stuff in here. Like you could have farmer stalls and things like that, kind of on the main thoroughfare. I think if we're going to do kind of like in these for the armor smith and the weaponsmith. Question being, do we want to put them both together? So the unfortunate part is this is 1, 2. Okay, so let's just do this. Just go completely around. Because if we do both, kind of like that idea. And one building kind of split, which you really can't do because it's an even. 16 by 16 is even. So that's going to be fun. Huh. Little tunnel. So if we're doing this, creating our base. So I wonder how it looks. So the cobblestone underneath. Do we want to make it stone bricks instead of the cobblestone? I think it kind of looks nice. But cobblestone. We just did stone bricks down there. Okay. So let's see what we got over here. All of our stone bricks. Get our stone bricks. I think we're going to be doing stone bricks all around from now on. Everything down here is going to be stone bricks. Stone 64s. The way I see it is we're going to have used all the shovels. I can. Just our stone. Nope. Go get the rest of our stuff from over here. Huh? I have some ideas. some point, we should probably take and fill up some of those. All those chests at the trading port with just random stuff. Cool. For people to be able to go in there and see the random things. Blanks, can tell the difference. Tell the difference. The pants already broke. Just then that broke when I said that. Fought the illagers or pillagers. So I like that. Mind. Do this too. Got the path around that. Should probably do the same on this side of it. Keep it. Probably going to not keep that because we'll probably put stalls of some sort along here. So we'll see how that goes. Let's go back to our smith. Okay, so I'm thinking we're just gonna do slabs. See why we would do the other floor for weaponsmith. Maybe for the retail area we could do maple slabs for the retail areas. But other than that, I think for, outside of that, I think we need to do slabs for the It was really transformed. I do like the way that the maple fits with the timber. Bricks. We're gonna get for the wall thing. You. Let's see what we can do. So the retail area, I would say the main entrance is going to be on the on the front here. That's what I would think. That would be- Whoops. I'm thinking that we're going to have a covered area in the back here that is going to have our forge. Going to have all of our stuff pretty short. Pretty short. So we're going to do that. We'll have a retail area, indoor area, and our outdoor. So I like the idea that I did with that with the. I don't know about this though. Kind of like we'll just do the corners. Uh, Three, two, two. Let's figure this out in here. Retail area. Do it like uh, had a few more and didn't have to run over here just yet. Sleep. Go to sleep. All right. See what's going on. We can get rid of them. All right. So the idea is you have a retail front area, and then we have a working back area that's covered. So a retail area, smithing area with a smithing table, anvil, blast furnace, grindstone, crafting table, cauldron filled with water. So what I'm thinking, 3 filled item frames with a counter, and then this is going to need a smithing table, anvil, blast furnace, and crafting table. Thinking what we can do is we can build a joint furnace right in the middle, and then we can have sort of the covered area out here. We can build the furnaces right here. All open. Walls. Some other bears. do the furnaces. We need blast furnaces. Oh, I didn't make the blast. I didn't bring the other stuff with me for the retail area. Isn't that a pain? We have the blast furnaces. What else do we need? Blast furnace, anvil, smithing table, grindstone, water. Cauldron filter. We need to get the blast furnaces. We need to get all that stuff. Let's water. But I don't have the iron. Let's go get that. Do need to plan of stealing. Gonna look something like that. I'll put okay. What are you coming for? I needed cauldron. 2 cauldrons. Blast furnace. Which I don't think I. What is the blast furnace? The blast furnace, I believe, is smooth. Smooth stone. Iron ingots around a furnace. So we need an anvil. So cauldron, crafting table, blast furnace. So we have the cauldron. We need the anvil, smithing table. Grindstone. A lot. So 6 blocks of it. Smithing table. We need 2 of these. We need planks. Right. Stuff. We need 3 iron frames. Got it. Smithing table. Got it. Anvil, blast down, grinder, crafting table. We need 2 crafting tables. One crafting table, and we have all of the maple over there. We need. Gonna need trapdoors. What else do we need? What else do we need? We didn't need another. All that. Good. Let's do this. Grab. Oh, we don't. There's. We need it. Just. We could have put away this stuff. We're gonna keep this. Name the things. More torches. Counters. We need to build our. First things first, we need to rearrange all of our stuff because I sorted it, screwed it all up. Smith stone. Don't need that right either. Let's go put all that stuff back. Need blast furnaces, and I need. There's gonna be crafting table. Take the stone cutter with us. Not going to do the ebony stuff just yet. We'll do that in a minute. We got to do the counters. We got to put all of our retail stuff here somewhere. Should have got the windows. So I am going to say, what is it? This is the weaponsmith. So the weaponsmith uses item frames. So let's get our item frames here. Oh, understand. Okay. Item. Do want it to be the same, I guess. Oh, good. Luckily, that did. Understand. That works. Works for me. Inside. Let's get. Blast furnace. We only did 2. Need some spruce trapdoors. That's what that's going. Oh, trapdoor. Chris is going to be trapdoors. What am I thinking? Duh, because of the roof. Okay, let's then idget something. Oh. With the cable. Hold. Okay, so that's going to be our blend. That's going to be the key. Put in up to 3 things here. Oh. Do not want these. There. Cauldron right there. We're going to put the smithing table, and we could do the grindstone. This is the weaponsmith, is it? Yeah, this is the one. Person that needs a grindstone gets a grindstone. Cauldron. Three, 6. Oh, you. Here. Stop. At least. That big one for everyone else to afford. So I think we can do what if the one up. Let's keep. Need some more. Need some more. We're gonna use them eventually. Eventually, they will be used. It's going to be interesting however we decide to do this. For some reason that one song is very loud compared to the others. One door. 2, 3, 3. Doors, which kind of works out perfect. Whoop. 3 doors down. We need what else do we need? I know what we don't need. Smooth stone. We have the counters. We have that. We're gonna need the ebony. We're gonna need to start doing the roof, which is gonna be one above that. So we're gonna go up. We're just gonna make it flat. Decisions. I do think it should go angled. Huh. We'll look at see. Oh, windows. Definitely need windows. We need some water. Okay. Need any of that other stuff. Do we have that? I think the next big thing is going to be our ebony stuff, which until we're ready for the roof, I'm just going to leave it over here. Yeah, I think we're going to have not enough glass panes, which is my thought. I might not be right, but it's just my thought on that. We got 7 left. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Just enough. Look at that. Just enough. Doors. Go. We're gonna need to get some torches. That's pretty cool how they. It's wild. Interesting. Water. Cauldrons. Refill. Go refill our cauldrons. Or I mean our buckets. Cauldrons are already full. 1. Okay. Buckets. We got glass. I think all that's left is the roof. Or the roof. We do need 2 campfires, which I didn't bring. We do need those. Unfortunate. Oh, barrels. Have to look at that. We need those anymore. Keep hold of those just in case. But we are going to need planks, stairs, and slabs. It's going to be, are we doing stairs? Are we doing slabs? How are we doing this? So let's go look because we need to get the things anyways. Let's go look at our options here. So we did, so it's going to be high like that. So this is our slab. I think that one is fine if it's short. Whenever you start getting the long ones, it almost feels like you have to use it. We're still at 7. So we need 2, roofs. I don't think we have. It's just ebony wood. Let's grab another one just in case. No. See, my biggest problem is all that lost space up there. That is pretty cool. Forgot how neat some of that stuff is. So that is the flat one. We have two. Question is do we want to do like two flat roofs or do we want to do one? If we do one, it would have to be flat. But I'm thinking we're going to do separate ones. Bring the stuff. Table back. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Look at the barrels here. Do the barrels? Do the barrels make sense? Well, it's not really because it's just there was a weapon. I don't think there was. You have the rack from 9 colonies, but there's no place for like. Would the barrel be better with the chest? We'll do the barrel. Nope. Yeah. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just work. Stairs, we need planks. Planks. Hmm. Okay. Let's see, because of the sun. Oh my goodness. Things difficult me. All because of falling down on that one. Okay, there we go. Let's look and see what we got here. How does this look back here? Looks terrible. Looks terrible. The only thing we can do is doesn't look good. Honestly, well, better. I think one of those looks better. I'm kind of going for this. I like that one better. It just ends. There's no reason to have the overhang. Yeah, I don't see a reason to. Doesn't seem to make much sense. We leave the. Get rid of the overhang. Okay. Now we need to. Or Campfires have been. Not like it. Work with work. No, honestly, I think we need to do this. Hold on a second. Sooner than later. I don't think I have. Oh, no, that's fine. Don't want me. Oh. Be in here. Could just go diving for some. I know that there's coal down here. Like, just as fast, if not faster. Coal was. Come on. Work with me. Work with me, Minecraft. Work. Be in for some trouble. Because I don't have any. Not any torches. Oh, there's coal. Okay. Shapeless, right? Michael. Give me the coal. Give me the coal. Give me the coal. Coal and sticks makes torches, and we have light. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. There's no even. The question we do too. Yeah. I like that. Way best. Way best. That's the where how late we want it to be. Torch. Are you kidding? Where's the moon? Oh, nice. Just don't tell me there's monsters there. I try to sleep. Thank you. Burn, baby, burn. Shovel. Say hi. No. torches. Maybe. Yeah. I was impressed myself. Never know how it's going to. Until you look up closer and you're like, what? Why? We need more torches. And I need to. We have lanterns. We need to make lanterns. Iron, chain, smithing, no. Hanging sign, armor stand, painting, P5. Scaffolding. No. Glass. Glass. Props. Cover farmer. Versus. Why is the lantern in that one? Wait a second. It is iron nuggets around a frickin' torch. We don't even need glass. Okay, hold on. We need to look at this. Hold on. Why can we not get lanterns here? Carpenter, craftsman. I mean, but he doesn't have. Wait for the workshop. Okay. All right. We're fixing this. Okay. Lantern, no. Name tag, no. We are putting that stuff in edit. Description. Because we get iron bars. There's a bucket, chainmail, cauldron. Like, we already got the anvil and everything. So we're doing... I don't see any reason why we can't... Okay. So let's look at this. So the name tag, if I'm not mistaken. You put it in... it doesn't say, but you put it in an anvil to name it. That's it. Just requires... So if you have the anvil, yeah, we can do that. Okay. Okay. Retire counter. 3 filled item frames. Oh, with armor. Oh. We need iron. Somebody didn't tell me about filled. But the roof's done. Everything's done. All we gotta do is fill the armor, the iron, here. Okay, so we're just gonna make iron armor and iron. Okay, so we gotta make iron stuff. We got 3 item frames, so we can make weaponsmith. I mean, the only thing you can make right now is an iron sword. 3 iron frames, iron sword. Okay. We'll do the full set. Four, six, eight. Okay. We're gonna make at least an iron sword. How many sticks? At least an iron sword. I can make that. Scimitar. That. Later found. I think that's. Wait a second, shield. Shield. Can you put a shield on an armor stand? Find out. That's fine. Let's go. Shield. Iron sword. Oh. We can do it in there. Let's do another iron sword. I think that's good. So 3 item frames. Okay. Nice. 7. Okay. Get back over here. The 4 little iron weaponsmith and hammersmith. In the middle of nowhere. Nothing around. Just building their houses and workshops. Sword. Sword. Oh, I forgot to make torches. Chat, you're not helping me out here. You're supposed to be helping me out. You cannot put that on an armor stand. Oh. No. Oh. Nice. Okay. Did not make torches again. Thought you're supposed to be. Chat, slacking. Huh? We got lapis there. Let's go get some coal. We have a ton of charcoal. Appreciate it. All right, we can stick that in there. Shield. Probably do another item frame for the shield. Okay. Let's take this stuff back.
We don't need it. Don't need the boat. Don't really need the leads. That's... What else can we take? This. Stone can go back. Yeah, that's it. Take all this stuff back to our warehouse. So all we need now are the houses. Stage complete. That. I think it's right. We'll look when we get back to. It's almost 3, so kind of on target. Need to go. Stone. Gravel, sand. Let's gravel. Sand. No. This one. No. This one. Okay, let's get all of our charcoal. Come on. And we need some torches. So let's do this. Username tag. But I don't think that our person that we're going to name it is here, so we will wait on that. We want to do another item frame. That's what we wanted to do. The shield and armor. Wood ropes. We can put the boat in there. We need to do the charcoal. What do I do with the torches in there? Yes. Yes, I know I could do the other one. I don't want to just yet. Okay, what else did I need to take over there, guys? Was there anything else for the... Wait a second. We didn't build 16. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to build 16 and 17. Okay, counter. 3 filled item frames. Done. Smithing table. Anvil. Blast furnace. Grindstone. Craft table. Cauldron filled with water. Iron weapons. These. Done. Retail area, 2 armor stands with an armor counter, smithing area with a smithing table, anvil, blast furnace, crafting table, cauldron filled with water, iron armor, and shields. Done. Just need the houses. Why did you put that armor? So 3 more houses. 3 more houses. We need to go look at what room we have up top before we do that. But we also, and I think that might be what we do tomorrow. We're probably going to have a short stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Probably going to do a short stream. We'll probably set up stage 16 and 17. And then I'm probably only going to go for a few hours. Set up those
and maybe get the houses done if I don't finish them today. We'll see. But I think that's all we're gonna do. 16, 17 tomorrow. So I just need to get that item frame in there. I don't know that there's anything else that we need to put over here. Oh, the torches. Torches with you. That is a lot. Three buildings. Two on that. And then two there. Frame. Frame. So put it up one or right behind it. Some like yes. For the singles, we'll do double torches. Not down, up one. Yep. Okay. So we need stone blocks, and we need planks. And planks. Stone bricks. All we need. Because we are going to need to do, because we want to seal those off. So we're going to have to break, not that one. Unreal. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. There. It's up on the. We'll get it. We will get it. So let's see. We need this one. This one. This one. There we go. Cool. Perfect. One, two. Hey, helps if you jump. Jump. We can do this. We can do this, guys. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. So then we're good on everything. I think we are officially done these. I like how that's dark right there, but too much of an option. Lit up well. Oh. There's a. There we go. I'm thinking that we do. I want to see how lanterns can. Take a peek. Don't break this. Over here. Two, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. 8 should give us. Oh, I don't have the torches. Hold on. So we have lanterns. Let's see how these. Can I put a lantern on the wall? But I can hang it. Okay. I do like the ability. A lantern. So we can hang them, but they cannot go on walls. So they take the place of hanging torches. And they can also be put on. But at that point, there is. Huh. We're going to have to. Like this better. Okay. That's a toughie. I kind of almost like the torches better. I mean, that's just me. Dude. Because that's almost. I'll have to look at that for the next bets, the next things that we do. That's amazing. It will hang off of a sign. It's beautiful. Let's see if we could do. It's on top of it too. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll look at that and see, because there's a bunch of different kinds of lanterns. Huh. Wall fence. So you could do the fence and. And close down. What in the? You have unlit. Would you put a redstone signal on them? Okay. Interesting. Do we have posts? Do you have a lamp post? You got a street lamp post. Okay. That's on top of a stone brick. Post box? Mine colonies? We're gonna have fun with that. Oh, I want to check this out because this looks interesting compared to what the other one is. Over here. Okay, so if we do, I just want to see how this looks. So if we do, see an almost, they don't have maple logs. Kind of sucks that they don't. Because that would have been cool to put something like that. Strip. That doesn't look bad. We could also take. Oh, I can't because you can't tie to those. You could. I mean, I could take and I could put up stone posts, and it would look better because it's stone posts. But the stone posts you can't put a lead on. Which, yeah, you know how many people are going to lead on a boat. But anyways. All right. We need to, what do we need to do? Okay. We got to build the houses. We got to go look and see what the housing situation looks like. Permits. That's just, I don't think we're going to need anything else. But also, we need to go take care of our crops and our trees. And we're probably going to call it soon. Let's take a look at what our housing situation. We do. Oh wow, we have plenty of wool. Campfires. We got ebony. We're running low on logs. Stone seem to be okay. There's nothing in there. All right, so let's look at. We got visitors over there. I don't think we could probably get one right here. Probably get one right here, and if we wanted to, we can put one right here. That would be the end of this road. But I think if we build the road down here, I don't know if we want to do that. This may be the last ones on these. I think we take and we start building on the down in the area that we need to build and start building the row homes there. I don't think we can use a form of this. Five wide. But I think when we're talking, what time is it? we do. So if you're talking something like this, like the timber frame, right? They're kind of going to be together, very close. Goodness. Sorry, no AI. What is this? That's AI. See, this is what we're looking at here. Like they're all interconnected, and that's the Tudor style. And here, in France, and those are huge houses. But we can also, here we go. This is something that we're talking about something of that nature. Something like this. You have your cobblestone streets. You have your houses that are all right there, usually 2 levels. You have some 3 that go up. But that's kind of what we're looking at. City, here you go. Something like this. But that's kind of what I'm going to be looking at. I don't know that I'm going to go Tudor with the timber frame. Yeah, see, here's another one. I think that's what I'm sort of the feel that I'm going for. And here, I don't know that we're going to make them that big. Like those are pretty wide. Like if we were going to, small pictures. Oh, architecture. See, you have a fully stone house right next to the, but more than likely that was rebuilt. Here. Okay, so we're talking something like this. Like this is brick or stone. There's brick, and it's like you have your windows, but for the most part, it's just straight up. 2 to 3, like you're talking 3 floors. You get a 4th one with it. And it's just cobble streets. And I mean, you could even put that little indentation in there for or on the side for the water to flow. But let's see, even something like that. So you have your stairs. 15 medieval towns in Europe. Let's see. The Netherlands. Okay, so there's a big one. And you can see there's the way their houses are. And they're not all the same. They're different styles and different ways they're done. Okay, so you notice you have your sort of your clay tile or your those type of roofs. This is in Netherlands. Then you get up to Norway, and you have very pointed roofs. Those are pretty pointed too, but those have notice those are all point there. There's the reason, if I'm not mistaken, in the Netherlands, I don't think gets as much snow. But the reason you don't have those types of roofs in Norway is because all of the snow falling on. It's nuts. How many floors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 floors. It's insane. Who's walking up that stuff? Here, Italy, very much the same type of. Belgium, all of the brick. Toledo, Spain. Look at those, the way those houses are. Very shallow roofs. Not pointed at all. Estonia. All kinds of weird stuff going on there. Portugal, all white. Kind of short roofs. Prague. I mean, you don't really see much about. Macedonia, again, the flat roofs versus the pointed ones. Dubrovnik. And I would say, even from that perspective, from where we are in the map, from where we are in the map, can't really tell here, but we're in somewhat of a colder climate. I would say more along the lines of England, southern Norway. We're in a temperate, colder climate. So we would actually want the pointed roofs versus the flat ones. So I think that maybe might be what we do, but we're going to need to plan that out a little bit. Like if we put the houses along here and along here, and are they going to be that deep? If we start like with houses here and the back of the house is going to walk up to that, and we put the front of the next ones, are those going to be? We're not going to be able to cut them that short, I don't think. So we're talking. So it's 16 across, and you take the 2, so that's 14 across. So I'm thinking we're gonna butt right up against them. Just know. We're talking houses. Are we putting 2 houses? Are we splitting this and putting 2 houses, one facing that way, one facing that way, or are we doing one house? That's a long house. A long house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. Where's our? Where's our chunk? We don't have to. We can keep going here. We don't have to stop. We can. I think if we. I'm just gonna have to dig. Okay. So if we have single. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is the wall. So that's 2 houses, 5. You could do 3, but because they're so long. You could do. You could do 3 wide. Let's see how that looks from this side. So you do 3. That's the wall. That's the wall. That's the 3. So you get significantly more. Oops. 2, 3. I got all that right. So you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. You're talking 4 houses right here. Just building this one. If you did 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can get 3 houses. I don't know how that math works, 3, 5, 15, something even. Something we're going to have to figure out how we want to do it. I think in the shorter ones, we have to go wide. In the long ones, I mean, we could go long, but what does that even, what does it even look like? 3? I mean, we kind of did them up there. Let's go up there and look at the 3s. Come on. Get to the bed. Let's see what these 3 wide ones look like. So this is the 3 wide. I mean, we could do it. That's a short one. Like, you're talking row homes like that, 3 wide. You're lucky you get 2. You don't get 2. Well, you could get 2 windows. Talking 1, 2, 3, 4. Talking 5. These are 3 by 5s. If we did, I mean, we have the plan for the 3 work. Then you're going to need the chimneys, so you can only do 2. Yeah, that's going to be. We're going to change the way we're doing the chimneys. I think we're going to stick with the single pipe up, or the single block up, and then building the chimney on top. I don't like it. It is what it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the back of the wall. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the back of the wall. We did. Those are 3 by 5s there. You put another path back in. Why do we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it's terrible. All right, so if we did that, so let's do this. So I think we're going to have some 3s and some 5s. But let's look at, so in 15 blocks. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we got that. So we started, okay. We're not going to start on that chunk though. Start on the edge of that chunk. So if we did that, 1, 2, we look 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do a 3 and a 5 along here. fit us in that chunk. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We could do the same over here. Let's get our dirt back. It's messy. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oof. Oof. 2, 3, 4. Do a full chunk here. Full chunk, you could do 3s. So we're going to leave that one there because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost think you could do that one. You did that, you could take this down. Good down. Did I want on that? No, fuck that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. You could do 3s. You could do 4 3s in this one chunk. Build that out. How's it look? Five. Three. Make it work out well. This one we will. We'll do it. You know what? Look at this one. Oh. I'm breaking my. So this is going to be interesting. 'Cause you ain't doing nothing with blocks. Figure out what we doing over there. All of our houses. Might have to fill that in. Figure it out. Figure out how it works. Give people another floor or something. Don't stone bricks right now. We just need a crap ton of shovels. But let's get this planned out. Could be ending my stream here. This got interesting. I mean, for some of us. Right, so we need to. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that has 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 5s there, 2 3s. We got a 3. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do over there. We don't know yet. We're not sure. We're not sure with that little bit back there. Do know. Who? Do know we got that going on. Oh, nice. Stop. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 2 5s there. Got a 5 there. Let's do some 3s over here. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh. 2 3s and a 3, 4, 5. 3s and a 6. Well, because we took that one. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's see what we want. So, if we do 5, so a 3 and a 5. Since we're not doing this one, we're gonna have extra somewhere. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We want to keep going 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. All that rich row. Right across from all the 3s. How many houses is this? Wait a second. Let's go over here. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay. Should be able to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 22 houses. And I mean, we could even cut them in half. So 22. Let's get the we wanted to do like double walls rather than them all having, we could do double walls, and that would solve some of the problems. Like right here, we could have another double wall, and then this would move everything down. Maybe I should have done that before I cut all them, right? Right. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of all these sharing, all of these sharing walls. I kind of like the general idea of that. What are we going to do about this? These houses, they could be yards. Where does this go? One does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, technically, we would want to be doing, most of these would be 3s. Up here, it'd definitely be 3s up by where the military is. We're going to do some bigger houses up there. And then I'm not even doing I'm just doing no alleys. Build that up, build this and this up a little bit. That'd be fine. Mess with that. Yeah, I mean those are some plots. So where we at? We doing here to where? Where are we going? We're doing this whole thing, right? Let's get this one done first. I think we're just gonna have walls. Like you're just gonna have the houses are gonna have the foundations. It's just gonna. It'll just be. Only there was a way. I'm not saying that we ain't gonna have. Like, you can get that to come out, but the foundation is gonna go down and around. You can have a door there. They can have a door to their basement. I need to figure out what that means. Each one is two more. Okay, 3 and 4 doesn't really leave that much. So if we do we're talking about this. Oh, now why don't that stop at right there? We're talking about this. So those are the foundations for these. They're going to have a basement. Where that's going to be the top one. And they'll have stairs coming down, and then they'll have doors going out. I think we think we got enough accomplished today. We only thing we have left are the houses. Stage 15 is just about complete. And getting this planned out for some of the houses is good. We got to figure out what materials we want to use, style of building that we're going to use, all that stuff. I need to determine all that just yet. Which is going to be we'll have to do some test runs. You know, see what works. See what works for everything. It's build it, tear it down, build it again, tear it down again. All that wonderful stuff. We'll kind of figure out this a little bit better too. But no, I mean, if we tally up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we could actually just put that together and make that a house. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So I mean, we got at least 20 houses here. I mean, if we look at our the 15 is 3 houses. I mean, let's just say we do Coppersmith, Barracks, Coppersmith, that's going to be at least 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we just did 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 houses right there, plus the 3, that's 19. So yeah, we're gonna need all these houses built. So I think it's a good start. I think it's also a good place for us to leave off here. Eat some food. Get that back. Good progress today. I mean, we got our smiths done. Our armor smith and our smith. Which is a big help. A lot more than let's go over to our house. We got our 2 armor weaponsmiths. We got our trading base. I mean, I'm pretty stoked about that. It looks pretty awesome. Hopefully they don't care about their stuff being wet. Slowly make it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get up there. Before long, I won't be able to see it. We build the wall up there. Something with a better viewpoint. Out a couple. Let's see. I am going to leave you. I'll leave you with that. Thanks everybody for coming out today. Great time. Fantastic progress. Finished the boat. Did the trader sport. Did the armor smith, the weaponsmith. Got our camp. Oh yeah, we did get our camp done too. Way over yonder. And then, getting our layout for our houses is going to help us in the long run, getting that plan. But thanks everybody for stopping by. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Like I said, we might do a short stream tomorrow. Probably do set out our stage 16 and 17, get those locked in. Maybe build some houses. I don't know. Depends on how the morning goes. So I'll be here tomorrow early. 9:30 again, like always. And then maybe we'll try to wrap up by 1 o'clock. And then no stream on Christmas Day. Sorry. Not going to do streaming on Christmas Day. And
Friday we should be back for a stream, but we'll see how that goes. I'll let everybody know tomorrow. But no, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. And as always, be good to yourself and each other. And have a great rest of your day.